Okay, finally. Thank God we got it to work. I've been trying so many times, chat, and it's just like for some reason, whatever I was doing, it just did not want to like put me onto my actual channel. So yeah, I was streaming 3 whole minutes ago. Back to what I was saying. Essentially, yeah, we got progress done with. Yo, what's up, Badman Jeets? We got progress done with the Super Saiyan transformation, separating it from Super Saiyan 2. So now we know that we can categorize the transformation separately. That's great. That's good. That's what we love to hear. Now we're on to the next step, though. And the next step would be cutscenes. We gotta add a cutscene for Super Saiyan. And I've already did 2 entire full animations with everything done. Um, but they got deleted. They got lost to the void. So we have to recreate them again, and you guys get to watch me recreate them. So yeah, if you want to learn rigging, now's the perfect time to. If you're somebody that wants to learn animation rigging. Anyways, let's get right into it. I'm gonna shoot us straight to the intro and then show you the progress, and then yeah, all that.
TecXpansion.
How's it going to everybody in the chat? I appreciate you watching. So yeah, if you're looking right now on the screen, you're seeing that I have my character. This isn't Broly himself. This is just my character. I have them all rigged up. At the moment, this is what we got. So this piece is our camera right here, if you can't tell by the little camera icon. What it does is it's going to hover into it, and then it starts the cutscene right here. And I gotta get it like going from here. So like literally we just started this as like because everything just got deleted. So yeah. Yeah, that's where we are. Um I gotta go ahead and try and line things up. Let's see. So we get to all angry face. Okay, and then he does his first little twitch. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna come in with the camera, pop. Angry face, angry face, angry face. At this point, he should do a little twitch. Pop his little twitch, his little head twitch. Go ahead and grab some more of that. Actually, no. Grab less of that. And then we're going to pop it over here. So we'll use his head. And then we're going to go up like this. Actually, he did a small pop like that. Like nothing too major. However, I'm certain it twitched his body upward. So I'm going to... Because that's what I've noticed about these... This transformation. It had a lot of body popping. Bro's body was beating the beat up. Alright, let's see. I think he's good like that. And then I'm going to erase what's around it. Dang. Feeling sneezy today, chat. Alright, and then let's see. I didn't really mess with the legs too much. I did indeed mess with the arms quite a bit, though. Arms and torso. Yeah, let's see that now. A little too slow. Slightly too slow for my liking. So, what I'm gonna do... Oh, what the hell? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop something in the middle here. See how that does. Alright, that's cool for the pop head up, but now we need something for the pop head down now. Guess I forgot something here entirely. Okay, so that's much better. And the body moving slower is actually a good reaction too. So it'll look a lot more fluid with his body as a whole. So we come in here, the camera comes in, pops in. And then he does his little twitch. I don't know anything about coding, but everything doing looks good, bro. I appreciate it, Jeets. Hey, it looks like you're a top fan. #1 with the crown. Look at you go. 50 XP. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know it like gives you XP and stuff too. Chat, this is such a W like feature. I'm actually gonna tell Discord about it. Give me 1 second, chat. That's super cool. I didn't even know that was a thing, chat. Yeah, definitely something awesome. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is, look, so I'm going to show you what we're trying to replicate. Since we turned off the sound, I can kind of show you. We're really kind of starting from here. And then it's like... So that's about where we're at right now, right? So as far as how it looks for us, that would be... And then now we're going to start the sequence where it starts the thunderstorm. So basically I'm going to grab my camera from here. And we're going to say... Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was, actually. Look, I don't know which one's which. I'm just going to pop both of them here and hope and pray. I'm going to assume it's the top one, since the top one gets all the reaction. And then, right after that, we're going to take this camera. And we're going to move you. Alright, let's see which one's the better side view. Nah, you won't get much action from there. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. If anything, I'd say come off a side angle like this or something. So that we can catch all of it. I don't know. I think that might be a good angle to dabble from. Maybe try and like point towards the ground so we could see the character still. Yeah, that might work. So we're going to go ahead and grab you. And you're coming with me. We almost sent bro to Narnia. Oh wow, we're doing really good. Okay. So now we just need to rotate this guy. I wonder how a side angle like that would look. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think about the side angle? See that nasty side angle? Should I cut it like a side angle like that? Or should I try and get it like on the mark, like centered? What do you think?
What?
Side angle?
I like it.
You do? Okay, so it actually does create a dramatic effect. Okay, then I'm going to go just spin it slightly so that it faces more towards... let's spin that a little bit back this way. Check that now. Oh wait, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, that's a good angle. That's a great angle, actually. Look at this angle. Almost perfect. You said good what?
Drama.
But should I do it like the way it is now? Like, see, look, it pans in like this. Or should I just do it as a straight cutaway so that it looks more like...
No, I like the same.
I meant like a straight cutaway so it looks more like... Oh, shit. Like this. Have the, like, dramatic peel. Okay. Create a dramatic peel for it, and then... get the lightning that strikes. Alright. Okay, so now here's where we're really gonna have to start focusing on what the hell we're doing. Because these lightning things, they're so annoying. We got one flame. One particle. And one surface light. Prior to this point, we will turn it off. And then when we get to this outskirts scene, we will turn it on. This is the lightning strike that strikes down over here. With that being said, let's position it back over on top of this guy. We're going to turn this guy off, yep, and then when it gets over here, we will turn this bad boy on. And then on top of that, we've also got to turn on the light ray. Alright, and then I'd say about here is how long it goes for before we'll pop you off. And then, like, right about there, if anything, for everything else. So right about here is where this will cut off. And right about here is also where... Actually, I don't even know if that's enough time to gather in. Hold on. Yeah, that might be enough. Let's see. This part is always so tricky, chat. Okay, so we actually did do that right, but I would say the lightning struck for a little too long. And then we'll drag this back like right here. So let's try that again. Okay. And then from there we can start with the other lightning strikes. So we gotta start part 2. We're gonna grab the flame again, the particle emitter again, and then we need that surface light once again. All 3 pieces, that makes something, right? So we're gonna go down here. Find our piece. Yeah, it's not until this lightning strike ends that. I'm gonna do it right here while this is still active. No, that's not gonna work right. We need that first lightning strike to strike kind of on its own, right? So, like 1, 2, type. So I'm gonna place it more down here. And then we can go up here, pop this bad boy on. And then we'll go up here and pop this bad boy on. Doesn't seem to be reflecting off much, but that's not the purpose here. We don't really care too much that it's not reflecting like that. Looking around for a reflection though. Seems to be none. Okay, well, let's see how this plays out now. Oh, hell no, that was way too long. Okay. You need to come with me. You need to come with me. And you need to come with me. Now I actually am contemplating putting it right here. See how that runs. Okay, that was a little too soon now. We still want to give it time for the first lightning to fully strike. Let's see. That was perfect. Alright, so that's what we're looking for right here. And now we'll end it like kind of soon. So like there. And then go slightly further. Say maybe there. And this one. And then we'll see what we got. So it should be like sequential, like 1. And then that goes away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So there's a few things that we gotta change up here. And I want to say that I could bring this sooner because that first lightning strike shouldn't be that long either. Yeah, there we go. And then I'd actually say I'd leave it up for a little bit longer just because it's like hitting 2 of the same surface at once. Is this not the point when I... Yeah, no, I should be good here. So let's check that out now. close but not fully. First lightning I could let slide, but it's the second one that's just too close. It needs to get moved. I mean, I'm not saying that it's like too long or anything. It's perfectly like within range of length. It's just too soon. Now let's check that. Close. Not quite. I'd say put it right there, and we will see now. Maybe it's that number one is just lasting too long. Maybe we should can it sooner. Alright, let's see now. I see now. Let's try this. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's perfect. Alright, so now number 3 needs to collide with them. And I don't mean like actually collide, like, I mean it is like figuratively colliding with the others as like a singular motion. Let's see. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna pop on the particle emitter here. Yep, this is for lightning strike 3. The crazy part about this, the one I'm gonna use for the lightning strike behind me must be number 4. It has to. Like, there's no other way. Alright. I'd say that's a good stopping point for a hit. Go ahead and end its streak right here. And drag this one out just a little bit further. Alright, and now let's check. Okay, that's ideal. That is how we want it to go. Just one slight issue. Yeah, it just needs to end a little bit sooner. There we go. Now on to our next one. we go for number 4. This is the one that we're going to be using for behind us in like the next piece that we turn yellow. So that's going to be a very important piece to remember there. I also have to grab the color of something nearby. Like this guy. 07248. 07248. Remember that in case I can't change it. Shit. Zero, 7... What the hell? 0... What the hell? It's like not letting me type. This is kind of stupid. Like, come on, man. You do not have to do all that. Alright, 07. Now I gotta check this thing. Good thing I did. That could have been a mistake. Actually, I don't even want it like that blue. We'd like that to be a lighter blue. Cool. So now we'll go ahead and add this guy. I'm gonna pop down right here. We'll grab the particle emitter for it. You can't really see it from this distance because it's just a bunch of sparks, and the tornado kind of gets in the way, but the tornado will play relevance later. We're just not using it yet. Tornado, that's another aspect that, like, we're gonna have to move it because it's like basically a ray, right? So it sees itself as shooting upward as like one giant like line, right? And so I have to basically control the line and tell it that go this way, so that when the line goes this way, the rest of the tornado will follow. The bad part about that is in game, this will destroy environments. Like, let's say big old tornado crosses right through Capsule Corp. He will blow the entire top off of Capsule Corp, destroying it entirely. Yeah. As the tornado works right now, when you're in game, it will like shoot off, destroying this building entirely, and then just sweep away. Very destructive indeed. Just to make sure the lights are going on over here, they are. Good. Alright. So now let's check this scene out. Gosh. I'd say no more than maybe like right here for the others. Let's try that. Turn you off here. Turn it off here. And then we got one more. I like to let the light linger a little bit longer. And now we need to get into the next one. There are 8 lightning strikes that go off simultaneously before repeating. And that's actually the way the anime represented it too, so that's why we're trying to copycat that. So we'll go ahead and use number 5 here. Grab all of our parts. Number 5 isn't that important. We don't need to worry about Mr. 5. Look at that, right in our face. A beautiful lightning bolt. You can't miss it. Hi, lightning bolt. Oh, look at that. It's got, you can see the sparks. You can, look, if you like squint really hard or zoom in really hard, you can see it. You can kinda see it. It's right there. Like the littlest particles of blue popping out. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, you won't be able to see that with the naked eye. You need to take out your magnifying glass for that. Anyways, on to the next thing. Gotta add brightness. Can't have it being dark. Oh wait, we did the wrong thing. Now we gotta turn it on. Ew. It don't look like nothing's going on, but if you can tell, there's light coming into the building because of it. So we're gonna have to cut it off soon too. I'd say like right about here for everything that's not the light source. I guess this one's just driving a wedge straight through Capsule Corp, but that's okay. Almost got the money to fix it. Alright, let's see what we got going on now. Pop. 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 That one shouldn't have came so far off. The rest of them were a lot sooner. That one was just like too far off. That's a lot better. Yeah, you know, we literally want to like pop, 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 pop. And then, yeah. There's going to be even one more after that. The craziest part is even now that the process is still a little too slow. But we'll take it. Honestly, if anything, this is my idea. We'll try this. It's everything beyond this point. So, grab you. All right. Let's try now. A little too soon now. Let's try one more back. Like right there. Let's see this. That's so much better. I like that. And then I can just go up from here. And boom, we're on part 2 now. So now we got to add the next part to the thunder. Lightning for the thunder. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I'm not sponsored by Pizza Hut, So I have no problem saying this. Y'all, don't do that to yourself. You eat Pizza Hut, you tell me you never had good pizza before. Can I get water, please? Can I get water, please? You know why I think I shit so hard on Pizza Hut pizza? Because we've had Conti's. But yeah. We hath been blessed with thine Conti's pizza. Arseholes. Alright, so we're doing good there. We need to continue the pattern now. There's even one more lightning strike that comes after this, so we're gonna set up for it. Pop this down, pop next one up. Pizza Hut is ass, I can agree. Hey, you know what? W. At least somebody else knows. Oh, y'all. I just cracked my back so good. Holy crap. That kind of hurt. Oh. I feel kind of lightweight now. I feel limber. Oh. Oh. Oh god, chat. Y'all might have to pick me up off the ground. We got Flame 6 out here now. I'm not gonna lie. Though all of my progress has been wiped 2 times entirely, we're doing pretty well. We're not on a bad track. What the hell? That's not even in the visible line of view. Get your... Where do I even put this thing? You know what? You're coming with me, bud. I have an idea. Somewhere that's never been used yet for a lightning strike. Well, that was a little too unused. Gotta stay on the perimeters. Will we be able to even see that through the tornado? Yes, we will. Oh, that's gonna look sick. Yeah! Tornado strike. That's what I'm talking about. We like that, chat. We like that a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and add the emitter for it. And then it's gonna get a cool little light to light up the area around it. And then say right about here, we're gonna yoink it right out of its hands. We'll go ahead and place that there so we have the placeholder for it. Come on. Come on. There we go. And now we're going to watch this scene real quick to make sure that we're catching up. And then it resets. So that's what we're trying to look for. But it goes real fast. It goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's go ahead and check that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mine are going a little too slow. Yep, we need to speed this up. Greatly speed it up, so we're going to take all of them and bring them up. Come on, we gotta grab all of these things. And when I mean all of them, I mean all of them. Actually, I want to drag that up a little bit. And then also these guys I want to drag up a lot a bit. That's crazy, because I actually do want to drag these up a minute too. Go ahead and take all of that and drag it like right there. And then we'll drag you along. And then we're also looking... Alright, let's see. Guess you don't need to go that far. Alright. Okay. So we got one down. It's when we start at 3 now that it starts like getting ugly. So we're gonna start at 3 and move it onward. Gonna grab 4 and move it onward as well. Shit. Well, never do that like that again, because that was a mistake. We don't want to ever do that like that. And then we'll grab 5. Hopefully this time not making another severe mistake. Alright, let's try. Hope we didn't mess something up here. Oh yeah, we messed something up here. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We got all of 5 in our hands already. 6 is chilling right here. Yeah, and 4 needs to get moved too. Let's see if this works. Okay, hold up. We got 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, hell no. Let's try like that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. That was me on accident. Let me go ahead and grab all this real quick. Wait, huh? Yeah, that don't make much sense. Let's go ahead and move that over here. Or wherever the hell it is. There we go. Now I'll go ahead and grab you. Plop you like right here. Let's see. Alright, that's not bad. You said, how's the transformation going? Man, it's alright, I guess. I mean, no, I'm not constantly watching chat every single 5 seconds. If I was doing that, I probably would get 0 things done coded. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if I was... I check chat, trust that, but I'm not religiously, like, overwatching it, like, every single, like, 5 seconds, especially if it's not very active. So, as far as the transformation, I'm just focusing on, like, the cutscene as of right now. Getting somewhat far, but it's all about lightning strikes as of right now. So, I need to add at least 2 more before I'm finished here. And then repeat them at least 1 more time. And end it with the 4th one. It doesn't make sense now, but it will in just a minute here. Surprised you're not... Are you gaining XP from this too? I wonder. No, only Badman Jeets is. How are you gaining XP? Let me know, Jeets. So I'm sitting here seeing this and I see 75%. I just don't... Oh, no, 75 XP, but I don't know how you're getting it. Anybody know, chat? Said no XP. Do you, like, Sammy, do you know how people get XP? Because I'm sitting here and like, what the heck? This is a new thing, I think. I've never seen this before, ever. It's weird to me. Top fans? Bro, I got no idea. No clue, honestly. Not the slightest clue. Yeah, I guess I'll look it up and find out because that's a neat feature. I think it's a cool thing. I'm not against it. I totally think that's awesome. Helps smaller streamers like me. They're looking out. I only got XP after the badge thing, I think. The badge thing? Yeah, I have no idea what you're even talking about. How you would even get the badge. Being a #1 fan, probably. Alright, let's see. So that one's down, this one's up. We're gonna pop this one right in here. Let's see where it sits. Perfect, we like that. We're gonna go ahead and pop our emitter. You may not be able to see it very well, but it's there. If you look really, really hard, you'll see it. You'll see it, trust. Anyways, we're adding a light source now. Did you link something bad? Huh? What are you talking about? Did you link something bad? What do you mean? Just hopped on the shit.
Saying like bad. What's his name?
Oh. Sorry, I'm completely slow. I'm literally like, I'm brain dead. I just realized what you said. You said, did you link something bad, man? As in Badman G. It's not like, did you link something bad, man? Oh my god. Sorry, Jeets. My bad. That was completely like, whoosh, right over my head. Good lord, that's hysterical. I did not see that one. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this guy out. And then we're gonna backtrack just a slight bit. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Never did that before. And now I know I can do something weird that I've never done, and I'll have to figure out what it does so I can find out how I can manipulate it to do something cool. Let's see. Go ahead and pop you off now. So, let's see how this looks. We got, for a first comment, I wonder. But then again, are you... Let me see, because you might still be gaining EXP. You were at 50 EXP the first time I checked. No, you're not gaining EXP now. You were at 50 when I first checked, so I don't know. Whatever you're doing, yeah, like Sammy said, it must be working. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. I mean, I wish I could do them a slight bit faster. It's just like the way the emitter comes out. If I do it any slower, it like looks like crap. It doesn't look like a lightning strike. And even now, it doesn't really resemble a lightning strike fully, but based on what we're trying to go off of, it does a pretty good job, I'd say. Not the worst thing in the world. So this is basically the scene that we're trying to mock here. I'll show you like where we're going at now. So from the start, this is what we're looking like as of right now. And that's where that's all I have at the moment, because we had to redo this animation 2 entire times from the beginning, like from the scratch. So that kind of really put a dampen on things, but this is what we're trying to mimic. Sorry for no sound. Can't play it with sound because you know, copyrights and whatnot. and that's where we're gonna like sit it at, like when we get to the next piece. So that's basically what we're going for. We got it coming from the backside, and then it's just like the whole thing. The second he does his first head twitch, boom, cuts the camera, lightning strike, 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 lightning strike. And then yeah, next scene. Well, and then it'll go lightning strike, lightning strike, and then next scene. Where did you look at the where did you look at the new feature? I just pulled something on the timeline and just activated it right here. Yeah, whatever the hell that just did. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Alright. So here was our last big one. And then we're going to have to cut in one last one from here. So, we'll pop this guy down again. Pop this guy up. Open you all the way. And then we're going to go flame. We want the particle emitter. And then we also want the surface light. Also, it looks good. It don't gotta be perfect. It don't, but I am not nearly close. Like, what you're seeing right now is a rough draft of how it's visually gonna look. There's... This is the old version I had. I want you all to see. This is what I lost. This is the hard work that I just lost. I had this literally last night, chat. Yeah, I had so much further. How did I lose it? It didn't save. It didn't save itself, so it lost the file. This is what it was basically going on.
I won't let you get away with this!
I had so much further on it. Like the progress was just all the way there. Oh, shoot. No, this is the one. Here, let me just go ahead and... Literally had that lightning strike perfect! That took so long to do! I stopped it because I would have had to continue with the lightning strikes. Good lord. Unruly today. Okay, hold up. That's where it dies. This is where the lightning strike still is. So now you won't stop until you had it like yesterday? I won't stop until I had it further than yesterday, at the least. I knew that lightning strike was off frame. Come here. Come here, buddy. We'll actually do something neat. Put it right in the camera's view. Yeah, at least have one of them striking right in the camera's view. Why not? Make it look a bit more entertaining. What I should do, though, is have it cover the same. There we go, like that, yeah. There we go. And the light aura is definitely omitting. So, here we go. And then we'll cut it off right here. Alright, and then this is where we'll cut you off. Mind you, that's light number 8. So from here on out, we start pulling back from the lights that we had. And I don't want to go too hard and make it too long, so I'm going to look at it right now and see where we're at. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe the placement for number 8 was a bad. I don't think that was a good placement. We're going to take you all the way out somewhere where you haven't been yet. Yeah, we don't need to go too fast, too crazy. You said, I can't lie though, you've gotten really good at scripting. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have gotten any, like, much better or worse over the past couple days. I haven't really done much with the scripting itself. As of, like, the past couple days, what you've been seeing is, like this right here, this is solely just animation. It has nothing to do with scripting to make it look like this. I mean, I do appreciate it, but nonetheless, I'm not gonna, you know, disregard the compliment, but, like, yeah, no, definitely not scripting on this part right now. Oh, come on. You're kidding me, right? So this chat, this lightning strike was, like, because of the way the camera was angled, this lightning strike was so perfectly behind the, other lightning strike that you just visibly couldn't see it. It looked like one single unit. Damn, I need to find a place to put this thing. You know what? You could strike this building. There we go. Yeah, I like that actually. That might work. Let's see. Okay, cool. I guess. So I have an idea, but I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, let's see if it... Let's try it. Let's try it. If anything, we just screwed up. I probably just screwed up, but it's okay. I think. I hope. So they're starting right there. We gotta position everything that we do basically like alongside, but not in anything that we're actually already doing. Alright, let's see what you said. By the way, you gonna watch the Dokkan live stream? I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played Dokkan in God knows how long. I don't even know. At least I know Legends I haven't touched in about 2 months, like, just because I've been focused on this. But I never had an enjoyment for Dokkan. I might watch it just to laugh because Dokkan's in such a drought that it's just hysterical to, like, watch them suffer. But other than that, genuinely, I have nothing to appease me with Dokkan. I've never been an enjoyer of it. Why? Because there's no interactability. I mean, you might hear other creators say that. I don't know. I don't know what the consensus is, the average consensus. But me personally, I'm just not, like, a fan. I need that, like, competitive edge. I'm a very competitive person when I play games, if not shown by freaking multi. Like, I need the, like, competitive feeling to a game, or I just don't have, like, any incentive to want to play. Like, with Dokkan, all you're doing is collecting cards to collect more cards, to collect more cards, to collect more cards. Like, it gets boring after some time, in my own personal opinion. Other people may disagree, but that's them. I will say I do like the animations of Dokkan, though. That is the benefit of it. But it didn't used to always be like that, let me tell you. When I started playing on Dokkan, I started playing when Dokkan very first came out with the pixel animations, the very crappy pixel animation characters, like sprite characters. I hated that. And that's the thing. Like, I grew up playing the little games on Newgrounds where you can like use little sprites to make your own fights. I was just talking about this with my wife. I didn't like the sprites that they chose for Dokkan anyways. Like I was like, of all the sprites you chose these weak, ugly looking things. You had like you literally have people out here making like grade A quality like sprites. And yeah, no, I just wasn't a fan. Just wasn't a fan. Don't have me rant, chat. Don't have me ranting. Alright, let's see. Drag you over here. Think I'm kind of doing good. I don't know yet. Alright, here's the last one. Oh, dang it. Dang nabbit, chat. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna check what you just said in a second, Sammy. I see it popped up on the side of my screen. Just can't respond yet. Hold on. Okay, so that one spot was a good place to put it, but let's check. Oh, it was actually meme watching. Bro said SSJ2 Gohan bouncing up and down. Oh, Lord. He said, I'm gonna be making content for it, so I'll spill the tea if it's good or not. Oh, man. Honestly, I pray for you watching. I pray for you that Dokkan actually does do something good, but hopes are not high. Hopes are not high on my end. I don't think Dokkan's going to succeed you. I mean, after all of this time of failure, I think it's just time for Dokkan to put the fries in the bag, little bro. Dokkan done lost their reign. They're not kicking like they used to. Yeah, you are right. Pizza Hut pasta is, or like sauce is nasty. Ugh. Alright. So we got the first head bob. And it goes into here. You know what? Maybe I should make that head bob a bit more rapid now that I think about it too. Like, I'm just watching over everything that I'm doing in a very, like, fine scope to, like, try and perfect it. And I noticed that head bob is a little too slow, chat. Spill the tea meme. We're thirsty on God. Yeah, I'll still be streaming when it happens. So if you do want to, like, let us all know, feel free to pop in the chat. I can say it's been leaked. It's a carnival. We could not. I mean, last time they did carnival, wait, wasn't like Broly a carnival thing? The domain Broly or whatever. All right, let's see. Pop the head. That's where I popped the head. Okay, so we're gonna shorten that area up. Nice and sweet. Yeah, there we go. Maybe even a little bit faster. I don't care about the return, but There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're kind of just looking for that, like, you know, like, that visible, like, twitch. Broly was the Dokkan Fest and Gogeta was the carnival. Gogeta was, yes. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, all the units they're giving domains, I kind of really enjoy. Zamasu, loved that. It was a pretty cool domain, too. Broly, I mean, visually, the domain wasn't as impressive as, like, Zamasu's looked, because he had, like, the whole rift coming out the sky and, you know, but I'll still take Broly's. It wasn't an L. I mean, dimensional, like, hop thing, that's pretty cool. Only issue with domains is that they clashed for villains, but other than that, yeah, that was the big problem, is because only villains seem to have them, is, yeah, like you said. Like I just named. I literally just named 2 villains. Well, they consider Broly a villain, which realistically, he can go either way with the way Super Broly is, so, I don't know. I just feel like that's like a... Eh. I mean, he's no Z fighter, but he's definitely not like he's not the same level league of villain as, like, you know, Janemba or Bojack or some crap. Okay, so now we got our lightning strikes. We're gonna have to restart them now. So I'll start with number 1 and we'll stop at 4. Alright. Here's our last lightning. Our last lightning goes out right about here. You said that's why Tech UI was so good. I mean, that's kind of a given though. If it's ever a UI unit, if it's ever a fusion unit, yeah, like there's certain givens, you know, in the game. And one thing I do find absolutely absurd though is one of the givens that we have in a game is that, like, Broly should be given the OP power because everybody loves Broly, but they always shaft the man. Like, what? I never get that. I never understood that about the gacha games. Why are they shafting Broly knowing everybody loves him? Hum? I was sure, like, what the hell is that? Okay, I just wanted to make sure everything was working properly. Alright, and I'm gonna cut it off here. No, we'll cut it off actually sooner. We'll run one of you. Run one of you. Cut off that, and then you're gonna have to go a little bit further. You always go a little extra. And then pop this guy off. There we go. Now the light's off. Alright, let's see if everything works now. Hold on, I wonder. Is anybody else gaining anything? No, only Badman Jeets, and Badman Jeets is gaining more. But Badman Jeets is at 125 XP. Alright, wait, hold up. We got something here. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Interesting. Okay, so then why the heck is only Batman Jeets? Are you sending live chat or the super chats or something? What the heck's going on here? Why are you the only one getting stuff? They said got an aura farm. Real. Real as hell. It's the only way to succeed, I guess. And you said no, I'm poor. Humble, humble. Yep, humble. No. Humble. We understand. That's where the aura farming comes in. Being humble. That probably gained you another 25 points right there. Let's check. Chat. If I'm lying, I'm dying. That gave him another 25 points. He's at 150 now. The aura farm is real. The aura farm is real. This is insane. Oh my god. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. Ain't no way, bro. Just sauced like that. Meme, you gave him too much leverage. Basically, everyone asking me how I haven't bought CC. Type stuff. Meme just likes to flex his CC count because he knows nobody else can reach, like, similar values. It's kind of cruel and emotionless. Like the government, but, you know, we let it slide. Alright, let's see. Pop this down in here. Yoink. Yeah, that's when you're gonna go away. So, we'll go ahead and pop you in here and take you away. Take you away. A secret place. And then we pop off the light. Yep.
The holiday.
Yep. I got a pocket full of sunshine. He said, I don't know what to do with all this XP. Now he's bragging. Of course, you would be too. You would too, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, bro's flexing for real. It's crazy because it says, like, send live chats, but, like, as far as my eyes can tell, I'm looking at 2 other people other than Badman Jeet sending live chats and just getting nothing for it. Like, I really hope you know, like, I'm not the one doing this. Can I give y'all XP? Like, is that a thing I can do? No, I can't. So yeah, it's not even something I can control in any regard. That's funny. That's absolutely funny. Bro said I'm too loyal. Real. You know what? I'll stand by that. I'll stand by that. That's real. All right. Let's see. We pop one down. Badman Jeets and Meme are like probably the 2 earliest people that have been in this chat. There's also Mystic Mew, but I haven't seen much of them lately. And then we'll pop it off like right here. Because this is the last one before we're going to do our like real lightning strike that we're going to use for the next part. So we'll go ahead and pop it off like right here. And then we're moving on to number 4. So let's position ourselves like right in the middle, dead smack in the middle there. Send this all back. And this is our big one right now. This is the one we're going to color change soon. Damn, low-key forgot about Mystic. Dang, that's crazy. Y'all be forgetting about the real ones. Favorited? Oh, I'm like a favorited. Oh, I didn't realize what you were saying there for a second. Sorry, I'm brain dead. You'll realize that soon enough, chat. Alright, let's see. Guess this is where we're gonna start. Why did it take till just now for me to realize that the transparency on this was... Oh, Lord. Alright, so we're going to stop back over here. And that's going to go off the way it normally does. Until we cut the scene behind him. So hold up, we actually got to get everything up in here the way it should be. Add the enabled for sparks. And then add our enabled for light. Because the next thing we're going to do is we're about to take this camera and push it right close to the character. So let me see what we're mocking, like what we're going to be mocking. This is how we're going to be mocking it. We need to match that. And I'll go about it like... Oh shit. I forgot. That's the last one. Alright, so... And then we're gonna grab camera here. Or whatever the hell it's doing. I'll say it's this one, yeah. And then the very next couple frames... Oh, not that many. We're about to take said camera. Herm? There we go. I was sure getting nervous there for a second, like, what the heck is going on? Alright, there we go. Now we got our camera in the line of view. It's not nearly where it needs to be yet, though. We have to do some maneuvering. Let's see. So it's kind of pointed, but not the way we need it to yet. We're going to turn this guy around. Tilt it. Here. Fix the angle. Once again, tilt it. I tilted it a bit too much. Alright, there we go. Now we take this and drag it over. We want that camera basically right over him. Like so. Or I guess not. Hold on. Let me make sure we got this right. Let's check the camera now. Damn it. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. Yeah, we want that fast transition. It seems to be a liked one. Alright. I do realize one thing, though. We're going to have to bring it back just a little bit, because... There we go. That's what we're looking for. And then we start the scene from here. Now we begin on to the next part. But before we can even do that, this camera needs to be fixed properly. First of all, no tilt, suck at a ball. Needs to have that side angle. We're looking for a side profile here. If you can't tell based on the image, he has more right screen than he does left screen. So we're going for like a side profile. If you can't tell, like take your two hands and go like this, you'll see that you can only put about like 4 fingers worth of width on one side, where you have a whole hand's worth on the other. Like that's proportionalizing on each side. Like I can even here, we can even show you in specific. On one side, you have a very short amount. Ugh. No, don't take a picture. Alright, on the other side, you have quite a large amount, even if I didn't cut off his shoulder there. You still have more than the other side. This is like about perspective and proportions. So, on our screen, we're going to want to try and match that. This is important for making that lightning strike feel like it's like right there. So, what we're trying to do is equate that feeling. We have more right screen than left screen, but we need to bring it in more. So let's see what we got now. Close, but not good enough. I would say, like, take a raise to the camera. And try that again. Oh, crap. Alright, now that we got it like that, that's not terrible, but not great. We're going to go for a bit more of a side profile, since we're leaning on one angle. So do not want to grab that. And then, yeah, push it closer to his face. We can, if anything, just distort it by bringing it down angled on him. Yeah, so that might be what we're going to have to try and do here. Take the camera and bring it over more. Drop it down angle on him. Let's see. Well, looks like we have a problem. That could work, but again, not right. We're getting closer. I can tell you that much. We are 100% getting closer. Oh, let's look at that scene one more time. We got a good angle. But there's something still not right here. Maybe a little too high. Let's try and bring it down. I wouldn't say I'm against it. The angle isn't precise, but it's not hateable. If anything, I would just go a tad down more, just so that lightning strike kind of matches over the shoulder. His falls all the way down, though. How close was that lightning strike? Very close. Okay. So this is what we'll do. Check this out. We're gonna grab you. You big motherfucker. And bring you over. Let's see how that looks on camera. It looks aight, but not good enough. Let's see how that looks. That's what I'm looking for right there, chat. That is the ideal version right there. I probably just like flashbanged a bunch of y'all's ears, but it is what it is. We're still living. Alright, let's see. Okay, at this point, we should still have Goku shaking like a rabid dog. We need the first head twitch. That's where the first head twitch happens. So basically, everything from here before, we're going to grab, copy, and Alakaz... God damn it. Hate when it does that. Alakabluey. I love how it says, like, yeah, just hit copy, paste, or, yeah, control V to get it to work. I do that, and it's like, okay, so you wanted to create a new flame particle emitter. Like, I said that. At all. Ever. Like, I even hit control C, control V for that. Ever. Okay. Hold up. I just realized we're at Rabbit Dog Shakes. We're at the point. Okay, so here's where things would get... Everything from the point of camera switch. Yeah, so I'd say like here on out needs to go. Because we need to turn the way his body is working. If we see anything based on the image that we have, he is curling his arms up real hard. Well, damn, what the hell did they do that for? Alright, again, curl up those arms. Point those hands upward like he's angry. Alright. And then now he could start convulsing like a dying gerbil. There we go. So now we'll work with that. See what we got so far. And then that starts the next scene. Okay, cool. And so now I need to make him start shaking like a rabid dog in this scene, basically. And then also at the same time, I gotta change the color of this. Which that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's go ahead and try color. Keep it as what it is now. By the time it gets over here, it will be yellow. But it also won't be nearly as strong. Okay, so I'm gonna have it go from really high, really low, back up to really high. This time higher though. Back to low. And then it will jump right to it. No, 0.3 is a bit too much. 0.6 still ain't doing enough. Damn, not even 0.8. Holy hell. I don't know. I'm gonna try 9.7. Pray at 9.7. That seemed to have worked. Alright, let's see if that played out properly. I don't think that did. Hmm. Let's see where this goes. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So, slow up, boom. Like that. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Now that we got that working perfectly, now we can focus on Roid Raging Goku on the side. Well, Roid Raging my character impersonating Goku on the side. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I couldn't leave that screen. Weird. And then we'll pop color into here. That will turn the ground yellow. So that everything matches. Does not feel off, does not look unnatural. Nothing of the sort. And then in the meantime, we'll have to study Goku's crash out right here, so let's look. Alright, we're skipping. So wait. He's just twitching more. That's really all I have to do is make bro twitch more. If I remember correctly, I've seen a lot of shoulder raising. And I'm also going to uncurl the arms in the expectation that that played a part. Let's see, swing his arms in a bit more. We don't really need movement to the legs, but we'll add it just for visual effect. I wonder if I threw a monkey wrench in the whole movement of my character. Well, let's see. Not good enough. I'm just gonna be real. This isn't good enough. Alright, let's see. Raise them shoulders. Speaking of, Sammy, if you're still here, that dude you asked about to see if he wanted to join in, he never actually came through, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we need to bump them shoulders up a bit. And then rotate them back a bit. Head shift a bit. Leg shift a bit. Slight visual changes. Go ahead and pop these shoulders up one more time. Bring it back in. Head down. Body cocked again. Head cocked upward. Don't know why the hell it did that. Legs turned. Arms rustled. Where the hell is my torso at? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That actually kind of worked better. Holy crap, chat. My body's hitting me with some weird ailment. Water solves 98% of all problems, man. I swear by it. Oh my god. I don't know what the heck just happened, chat. Jeez. I don't even know what just happened, babe. I started sweating profusely. My body felt weird. Felt like I was starving for some reason. Thank you. You think so? Probably. Whew. Feel much better. Thank you, babe. Okay. So am I mad about how it's acting right now? No. But I need it to work a bit better. I can keep pummeling it out now. Yup, there we go. There we go. Now I wonder if I could just copy paste, will it work? Okay, he's shaking like a rabid dog even more than he should, so that's not good. Let's go ahead and try it a little bit further out. Okay, we got an error with that happening. I don't want that. Really hope that fixed our problem. Alright, is that good though? Like, can I use that and replicate it? Son of a bitch, every fucking time. It's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be a problem, chat. I could already see this being a nightmare. God damn. Like, why would you give me the option to control V to paste if you're not gonna let me do it? Okay, hold on. I think I just cracked the Da Vinci Code. I'm like 99% sure I just found the key to Valhalla, chat. Son of a bitch. And then I keep doing that shit. Okay, I don't need him looking like a freaking crackhead tweaking and fiending for the next hit. That's not the Goku we all know. My shakes are a little too rapid on Goku. I have to opt for like much less aggressive shakes. Far less aggressive. Alright, this is going well. Alright, now let's try the next step, which would be looking at one last place. And now for the final shot.
Stop.
I'm lurking at the moment. Had plans to do a little podcasting. Man, I'm trying to find out how we... She attacking you? I'll take that as a strong yes. She wants to play.
Changing the TV. Like, you're a mess. Where's your toy?
Okay, let's see. Maybe we could start from here. I'm thinking, yeah. Start from here. Grab all this. Continue over here. Oh my god, I can't stand that I keep doing that. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. Oh my god, nope. We don't need... Bro's shaking like a washing machine. We don't need that. Come on. Let's see if this works. I'd say it's still a little too aggressive on the shakes. We don't need Goku to look like he's fiending for the fence. So let's pull this back just a little bit more. Goku said, I heard that Fent is really strong. Oh shoot, let's see. Oh, come on, every single time. You'd think I'd learn better by now, but no. Alright, be right back in a second, chat. I'm gonna go die if I don't let out my bladder now.
Haha. Oh yeah.
Good Lord, the way I just raced to the bathroom. Thank God y'all did not stand in my way, because I would have bulldozed the crap out of y'all. Alright, let's see. Uh, uh, what are you doing? Chat, my dog's going to bat for a freaking toy. She's willing to die for the toy. Bro said, I'm late. Yeah, you came in about 2 hours into the stream. We're going pretty hard though, I will say. Not too bad things going on. Trying to get this animation down without making him looking like he's freaking seething. We don't want Broly to, or well, we don't want our character to look like they're convulsing while trying to transform. Let's see what we got now. Still a little too fast.
Get me, weirdo.
She's letting you know that this isn't her full strength. That's not even 10% of her power. Yeah. F around and find out, Wood. One day you'll learn that Newfie does not play about her toys. She busted her chops. I just don't... I really want to know why she has such a strong addiction to being patted.
I think it's a pity thing.
You should play Forsaken. I have never heard of that game, I'm not gonna lie.
Beautiful girl.
And honestly, I have no intention of playing anything as of recently, if it's not for the purpose of like playtesting this game and creating it. This thing's taking up so much of my time, it's just not even worth it to play anything else anymore. If I actively want to get this done within the next year or two, yeah, no. Not gonna happen if I'm playing another game. Not even mobile games will allow me the time and space that I need for this. Like, I've come to realize this stuff really requires, like, 100% full attention, especially since I'm the only one at it. Makes things a lot more difficult, too. Can't really go to anybody for support, kind of just gotta, like, figure it out on my own. Alright, so I want to drag from here up. Here up, out, and then copy. Oh man, I hope this doesn't mess up badly. maybe just change some visual elements to make things look a little different. Oh lord. Yeah, we don't want Goku swinging up his hand like that. That would not look good. That looked a little Germany, if you ask me. Alright, now let's check to make sure. I mean, it's not... You can tell where it repeats, though. That's what I don't like. Right there. Right there. I caught it right on the head. I don't like that either. Oh, it's like a loop right here where it breaks. Yeah. Yeah. Bring them arms back together, boy. Now let's see that full thing in beauty. Why does this arm keep swiping now? That looks so much cleaner now. Oh my god. Oh, I seen a swipe early on. That looks so much better now. Good lord, yes, we got it. We got it, chat. That is a major W on our part right there. Alright, so now we're going to scroll to the bottom here. They launching off fireworks still? 4th of July ended yesterday, damn. Paste. Alright, so let's do this full thing as of right now. And then this is where we got to pick it up from. So basically, at this point, I'd actually say, here, let's backtrack it and see. That's the point where we should stop it. 1386. And then from here, what we can do, go up to our flame number 4 and turn that sucker off. If we're going to turn off the flame, we also got to turn off the emitter. If we turn off the emitter, we also have to turn off the surface. All right. Alright, let's give it a try with this new approach that I have. We drag the camera forward and up slowly while also tilting the camera. Now here's one of the phenomena. Drag it over here so that it aligns perfectly. Maybe that'll work? Yeah, that looks nice. I think that looks nice. Alright. So we have an idea for where we're going with this. And then from this point is when we should start adding the rocks. Rocks. Alright. Here they are. So we'll actually add both the rocks and the smoke. Just for more visual appeal, because why not? There we go. Alright, let's see. We'll change this up to a 8.5. That'll work. Maybe I should change the rate to something higher. $5.39. We'll say by here, we'll cut it off. I'd turn it back on right about here. Alright, so let's undo some transparency on it. And then let's change the rate. Alright, let's see. Change the rate on this one too. Where is the rate? There it is. That's looking really good, chat. It's looking visually a lot more impressive. You want to see how it's coming along, babe? That's all I got so far. But I'm back. I'm literally back to where I was before. I'm exactly where I was previously. So, Sammy, to you asking, I've already gotten there. All right. Whew. I'm going hard on the grind here. Now I guess it's time to rewatch some of the canon event to see how we got, like, where we are now. Alright, so... shape or form. That'd be really cool, too. Oh, shoot, we skipped too far ahead. So this is our scene right here. Are those fireworks? Boofy, I know why you're scared. It sounds like the fucking apocalypse is happening outside. Jesus Christ. Hey, you know, honestly, it's a really cool new feature. When the first second I seen it, I was like, this has got to be something interesting. I really like it. It's kind of like Discord, how they have badges. I really like it. Makes the whole it makes the whole experience feel more interactable on a realistic scale. All right. Do I want to do another lightning scene again? No. I feel like that's just pressing for time, you know what I mean? Like they just did that to add like more time constraint to it. So what I'll do is we come up here. We're going to come up here like this. And this will actually be our stopping point. That's perfect. So we'll go ahead and camera rig it again. I see. Alright, and then what we'll do from here, literally right into the next frames. We're going to come up from the side. Honestly, that's kind of a cool angle, except for the only thing is, I would like it twisted on the other side. Like that. I have a really cool idea here. So, trust the process, chat. Now I'm gonna go ahead and pull the arms back. Yeah. I actually wouldn't say like that. It's a little misrepresented. There we go. And so grab all that and move it up like a notch or two over here. Want more emphasis, we're going to use the camera to follow it. And let's go ahead and grab this. All right. These ones should be easy. And then we still got one more to go. Which is the left upper arm. And then just paste. And then we gotta bring them back. Well, that was moving a little too fast, huh? I think we should slow that down probably a little bit. Okay, let's see. That's better. I will say the rapid swing, though, is not intriguing. Maybe make it a little faster. Maybe it's just the entire event of it happening itself. It's just too quick. Come on, let's see if this works. That's actually not bad. Now that I've seen it all together, it actually works out really well. Mm. Mm. Chat. I just stumbled on the wrong side of Discord, I think. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I just got out of there real quick, chat. Alright. Let's check how far we're going along. Oh, I just seen a problem. You said what, baby? Thanks. Yeah. Wait, I don't feel like that's for the right thing. Yeah, no. We gotta find that light for. There we are. Turn this to a 1. Turn this to a 1. So that we can't have that happen. There we go. Now that's where our big problem is going to lie. The problem isn't getting the hair. I have the hair. The problem comes from making said hair work with this guy and make it so that not just my hair removes, but everybody's hair gets removed. That's where we're gonna struggle. So it's time to ask my friendly friend, the AI, what the hell I do here. Alright. You've been doing great so far. Hey, I appreciate you, Jeets. I've been trying my hardest at this. Here's the thing. I'm making a cutscene with Moon Animator and a cutscene kit I found in the toolbox. I have no idea. Probably just dipped out, say hello, all that good stuff. It is what it is. I'm not too mad. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and figure out what to do here. See, that's why they're not earning the XP. That's probably exactly why, to be honest. Yeah, no, you're real. You're real, Jeets. You're a real one. You'll always be the most loyal. Yeah, you are a day one for real. I'm glad that you stay here and actually help me out. You're a big part of, like, me growing and keeping on growing, and I appreciate that. You're great for that. Alright. Here's the thing. I'm making a cutscene using Moon Animator and cutscene kit I found in the toolbox. Remember when you're famous? Trust me, I got you. I got you for sure. Just make sure you stay around. Now hold on. Cutscene kit in the toolbox. I want a house and a Lambo? Oh, dang. Now you're dreaming a little too big, huh? You trying to put me in debt. YouTube debt. Alright. Cutscene animator. Film cutscene kit and toolbox. Alright, here's the thing is I want to make a Super Saiyan transformation. The one I'm doing is for Super Saiyan or message string. Not SJ2 or SJ4. Just base Super Saiyan. The animation I'm looking to play is one that is similar to Goku's iconic transformation into SSJ for the first time on Namek. He said just JKJK. Hasn't that live stream thing happened yet? Where's the tea spilling? Oh, I'm not sure if it has or hasn't actually. I'm not. I don't have an update on you for that. Well, Sammy's messaging in the chat though. He's at least they're actually both watching the Dokkan stream. Similar to Goku's iconic transformation in SSJ for the first time on Namek. If you remember correctly, his hair flashed rapidly between his base hair and the golden Super Saiyan hair as the world erupted around him. I want to capture and somewhat mimic that with my moon animation. This is for a online multiplayer game. So there will be a bunch of people with a bunch of different hairstyles. How do I go about making it so that the moon will flash between that hair, between whatever hair someone may have and the SSJ hair in the cutscene? I just gave it a mountain of things to go through. It's probably gonna be like, I don't fucking know, figure it out. What Jamaican? Me? I don't know.
Favorite thoughts?
I guess, sure. Might as well put my hot sauce to use. Not getting any of what it's got now. I'm not gonna lie, baby. Never in our life will we be getting Pizza Hut. And Pizza Hut, if you're watching this, I don't want the sponsorship. Go ahead, take that shit somewhere else. Yeah, I don't care how much money you throw at me. I will never be the next Papa John the Pizza Hut. But I don't even know about Papa John. Never been there before either. By the way, the units seem kind of mid. Alright, let's see. As an expert software developer and image analysis expert, I've reviewed your request and provided context. What? Oh no, this thing just fucked up the whole game. I might just have to take everything here and just take it to somewhere else. Let's try it in a brand new thing and see what it says. I think we got this, chat. Step-by-step implementation. And his J hair and start SSJ hair model. Create a mesh part. Alright. Inside the handle part, insert accessory weld. Okay, about the remote event. Alright, place this script will handle firing the player's hair. I don't want only the person using the activating the transformation to see their hair and flicker between their face hair and SSJ hair. I want this to be something that everyone can witness. I fucked that up. Without being forced to watch the same cutscene as the person activating the transformation, as that would be distracting. I think that needs to be a spectacle for everyone to witness, not just the person transforming. Would you go to snhu.edu, babe? Why not? You don't know what's waiting for you at snhu.edu.
Student loan debt.
Is that what's waiting for you? It's just a little student loan debt.
I'll leave that for the other American.
Huh?
I'll leave that for the other American.
Alright. Now what the hell is this thing talking about? The cutscene. All right. What the heck, chat? We'll add those later. What I'm looking for is like some way to potentially fill in a script or something. There is nothing like that. That sucks. I still don't skip ads, by the way. Gotta support every way possible. Hey, I just want you to know you're the best of the best. Right now we're in a real pickle right now. I'm trying to figure out how to remove, like... So I don't want to just remove my hair, like my specific character hair. I want to remove everyone's character hair. I have no idea how to do that, though. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna back out of here. So I just want to see something. So I have a script that specifically deals in exactly what I'm looking for. Nope, not in there. Okay. So I want to see if I can get my flicker to actually respond properly. That wasn't supposed to happen. Now we have new issues to figure out. So we got our cutscene to work. That's actually kind of cool. No, not really. Whoopsies. I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Bro got the dad jokes for real. Alright, let's see. My hair is supposed to be flickering. You got hate in her blood. Let's see. If I hold this down. I don't see any flicker. Original hair. See, I don't understand because my hair's not flickering. I'm just becoming bald. Yeah, I guess so. You said back in this thing like a ghetto instinct Goku driving some. Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, I have too much to talk about. But I am trying to figure out how to make this all work in conjunction. Everything seems to be fighting with me right now. What you're seeing right now is the hitbox. You normally wouldn't be able to see the hitbox. Like, currently, the hitbox is on every single character, including this guy that you see right in front of you. Even on this guy. The reason why you see the hitbox on me is because I found a way to activate my cutscene. But in doing that, I created some problems. Hey look, Lotus is the... Yeah, I was about to say, hey look, somebody actually got it to work. That's crazy. Yeah, the Pikmin sesh will always be a good one. Pikmin? Oh god. I didn't know anybody actually played that game with Oliver in it. Multitude of problems we play. Yeah, it's a new feature that's been coming about, so I guess it's a pretty cool thing. Some other people were in the chat trying to get it to work too, but it just wasn't working for them. Pikmin 2 is one of the games of all time. I don't know. I don't know about all that. There's still Sonic Adventure. See, Sonic Adventure still exists, so I don't know about all that yet. But we got some champs in the ring. Alright, let's see. What the hell am I gonna do to make this work, champ? I'm so confused. .05 and .1 for rapid flicker. I don't want rapid flicker. Give me the slowest flicker you possibly can. Like, at this point, it's moving too rapidly. Sonic Heroes Dark Story got that gameplay that be aging. I think all of them kind of, like, have a story that ages and doesn't age very well, but, like, it's just enjoyable. It's just enjoyable, to be honest. See, now this is what I mean. You see how he's red like that? That's because I finally found a way to initiate cutscenes. This is how cutscenes work, so we got that. The problem is, though, yeah, it causes that to happen, so. And also, let's see if I can get this down. Yeah, I'm bald. I should not be bald. Dark Story Heroes. Oh man, it was so hard, it got me addicted. Got to the Eggman world, aka final one, said that's good enough. Honestly, I'm not even. I beat the entire Sonic Heroes game when I was real young. I played all of them and I loved all of them. You want to talk about amazing soundtracks? Literally, Sonic Heroes, any of the Sonic Adventures, yeah, amazing soundtracks. Oh crap! Look, meme got it to work too now. Hey, finally. Yeah, I was like shonen character. I was like a shonen character when I was doing Sonic Heroes. Yes, that is #1 for sure. For sure. It's kind of cool that we actually got them to work now. That's crazy. The points are adding up. This is kind of neat. I like that. I like that a lot. That's real cool. Bro, I'd be stuck on Mario Superstar Saga. Yeah, see, because of my raging addiction to Sonic the Hedgehog, I wasn't allowed to like Mario. And that wasn't like because I wasn't like allowed to by anybody telling me. Personal choice. Mario's a hoe. He opted against Sonic, so like he instantly just lost. He said, "I think you would at least enjoy seeing new attacks for Dokkan Chars." Yeah, I was told by Sammy that it was buns. It's like they released some buns. Once I was like 13, 14 and played League, a ton more game sounds. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't really play much games, I'm not even gonna lie. I've always been on like the modding side of things. Like you could literally like see through my channel. I'm very like entwined with the technology side. I like making things my own way, if that makes sense. Mario's a hoe chasing a bitch. Sonic for real. He just run in the rings. Yeah, bro's collecting gold. Mario's chasing Huz. It seems smarter than a lot of the hackers on here. Hackers are really king. Well, if you want to talk about hackers, the #3 is actually like probably a more legitimate hacker than I am. I wouldn't say I'm really good at the hacking aspect. I never spent too much time on hacking because I did do it once in the past, and I got caught, and like because I was a kid, I kind of basically got a slap on the wrist, but that shit scared me, so like I just kind of stayed away from doing that shit. So I've been more focused on like the modding, game creation, that kind of stuff, like in that general area. Sonic is superior, 100%, 100% superior. so much in that realm. It's hard to learn at young. I would say so. I was just always like, I guess you could say like I was always inclined to like learn technology. I have always had like a strong knack for wanting to like learn things with technology. If you look at my very first video on this channel actually was teaching people, maybe not the most ethical thing, but teaching people how to bypass the FRP lock on a Samsung S5. And the FRP lock is essentially like your iCloud lock for Apple. How I was teaching people that, like, my MO is literally ethical hacking. Yeah, exactly. So, like, maybe not the most ethical thing I was doing. And, like, how I found the phone is I was walking to school one day, and literally it was in the middle of the snow, like, snowing like crazy. Snow was pretty piled up. I just kicked something. I thought it was a rock. Went and go picked it up, and the whole time it was a whole ass phone, fully like undone and everything. So yeah, I just you know, created an account, and like I got bored after a while, so I was like, you know, let me go ahead and try and break into this thing. And I did successfully, and I did it in multiple different ways. But then I deleted all the other ways and only left the one that was like the very quickest, cuz like I had a way where you could do it with a PC, a way you could do it with like a little flash drive, a way you could do it with just the device itself. But then I compiled it all down to just doing it with the phone itself, you know. So yeah. Little interesting history on that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here about this though. My biggest problem is we need to remove Broly's hair. Well, my hair, because this is me. This is literally me in Roblox. So what we're trying to do is remove my hair and replace it with the Super Saiyan hair. But I'm not only trying to replace my hair specifically, so much as I'm trying to do it in a way that will replace everybody's hair. Like if they were going through the same cutscene. Alright. You know what? I have an idea here. I'm gonna type this all up and then I'm gonna let y'all know what I'm doing here. Give me a second, because I got a lot. What the heck is going on? There we go. One Piece backstory on the phone. I mean, type stuff. That's basically how it was. I just, I don't know. I've done a lot with mobile. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. I wouldn't, you know, let's just put it like this. I'm confident enough in my ability to say that I could become like an Android guru. I am familiar with ADB, SDKs. I know how to, like, I was sitting there using, I was mirroring my phone to my PC before that thing was even a bit, like, before that was even an option. Before that was even, like, a thought of thing. Because I was doing, like, you know, all my phone stuff. So, yeah, so literally, I had to, like, do it on the screen. Before screen mirroring existed, I was doing that with, like a literal, like, USB cord plugged into the PC type stuff. Like, I'm just, like, I have a long history of Android use, and it all stems back to, like, not really being allowed access to technology, but always getting a hold of it. I'm sure if I was allowed access to technology, like I had my own PC, I'm sure I would be far more developed than I am even now. I'm not even joking about that. I mean, shoot. Nothing really necessarily made me just jump into Roblox developing. I was just like, hey, why not? There isn't really a big group for Dragon Ball Roblox stuff. In Roblox. Alright. So I gotta type out the last piece to this real quick. Here's what the console tells me. All right, let's see. Now I need to go ahead and go in here and grab it. According to the Vegeta part of the card is the list of the first page. Honestly, if you're... Wait, are you talking about Dokkan? You gotta be talking about Dokkan, the biggest GT haters in existence. Well, clearly I was not supposed to walk on dude at the same time that... Y'all, I think I wigged my game out. That Dokkan live stream was mid? No, so what's happening is because I have all of these pillars that are for my, like, lightning, and because this asset is supposed to be tucked away somewhere because he's literally a cutscene, because I actually see him and I try to interact with him, anytime I touch him, it gives me one of these as if it was a tool, and then sends me to fucking Narnia. Simply because I'm not supposed to be here. Alright. So I gotta try and find a way. Alright. All I gotta do is transform. That's what I'm messing up with. All I gotta do is hop in here. Okay. I was just making sure everything's working the way it should. Savvy said, I finally got some EXP. Yeah, now you got some contenders, though. I don't know why it now started giving you guys EXP, but there you go. Oh, look, Sammy's in number 3 now. We all pushed Lotus out. That's crazy. Sammy pushed Lotus out of number 3 spot. That's insane. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna hold this down, and I should be able to transform. Like, flicker. Or be bald. Oh, Lord. Hold on, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell that was. Ah, okay. That was because I was like tuned out while this was occurring. Hold on. Maybe long transform real quick. Okay, at least you're making progress on this. Make sure you double save it. I already saved it. If you're talking about the animation, I would like if you're talking about the animation, which I assume you are. If I didn't save it and I was on this screen, all of my progress would already be gone. All right. Now that I got my code, though, or at least that piece of code that I needed that was telling me there's an error, I can grab that. Spit that out. When I use the cutscene transform and... Alright, there we go. Crack Goku Black, what does that mean? Huh? What are you talking about, my guy? Crack Goku Black. I'm like wondering, looking around everywhere, like where do you see that? And there's my number 2. He's gonna crack Goku Black. Oh. I didn't even see that meme sent that. I'm assuming he means crack as in like, you know. Yeah. Make him OP. Turn him into a boss. Bro said, oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder what he was thinking then. Client-side limitations. Alright.
Usually, people love that.
I just realized I am an idiot. I gotta restart this. Alright, let's see. This is what we're gonna do. SSJ local. Sweet, that's one down. Transform config module. Transform config module. He said, "You're gonna get overtaken soon, Jeets." That's crazy. Bro really trying it. I don't think Jeets is gonna let up from their position that easily. Jeets is like, shoot, I'll just talk to talk now. W bans to the people who came up with this idea, honestly. Too loyal. A1 day one, you know. Look. Just had to represent flex and all that. Basically, they said that's why I'm getting it and you're not. Transform manager server. Transform manager server. Let's try mode. Number module. Yoink. For plunk. Ah, shoot. I forgot. Yep, we gotta copy it all again. And then transformation input handler. All right, pop it. He said, keep dreaming, little bro. Some animations were crazy, some were mid, same with kits. They did not go, they actually did, yep. Kid you not, 40 minutes on the stream. No intros. 40 minutes. 4 characters. Interesting. Interesting. Not gonna lie. The fate of Dokkan is looking very grim. Four supers, 1 exchange. 2 actives. That's wait, aren't they in an anniversary? Hold on. Aren't they in like some type of like festival, anniversary, celebration, something? I could have swore they're in something right now. Dokkan's on the wire. Dokkan's on the wire. Once multi drops, it's gonna be taking a big hit. I'm telling you. Transform manager needs to be updated. Ensure temporary flicker hairs are created and named. Pass these to the clients. Crucially destroyed after cutscene duration. I'm not gonna lie, babe. The least likely person you think is the villain in that situation. The person that you're probably like rooting for is probably the villain. I mean, whose side are you more on? You'd be throwing hands? You'd be fighting people over them. Jeets, what was your main? Dokkan is nutsack compared to multi. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Dokkan is booty cheeks compared to multi. I'm gonna agree, but I'm glad you said it. It's been on the wire for months. Has multi been on the wire for months? Or I meant not multi. Dokkan been on the wire for months. I'd say it's been struggle busing. I wouldn't say it's necessarily there yet. I mean, there's still a large audience that plays it and enjoys it. I think like once there's actually something else to like attain the audience's attention other than just Legends or go play freaking Xenoverse, that'll probably do a significant like deal to it, especially if it stays in this dry period. Multi is super superior. That's why everybody knows it. Yeah, I mean that's why bro, I vehemently disrespect mobile games. I'm not a fan of mobile games. I'm not gonna lie. I never really have been. I respect the people that play it. That's why we've always done tournaments. But I will play the hell out of multi. I don't care if it's on mobile or my PC. I will play the hell out of multi. I will sure as hell do tournaments for it too. But like seriously, I grinded that game until I was in the top 10. First time, and then the second time grinded it until I was in the top 50. Like, I don't know, you know. Dokkan is fine until the 11th Annie, and then we'll see. Oh no. 10 years down the line, you're already pushing it. They're better off not doing the pixel stuff, though. I will agree on that. Getting rid of the pixel animation characters was a good idea. Adding super easy A's to bring them back was a bad idea. Jesus, the last DBS volume made bread in Japan. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, have you seen the cover for it? Nah, my last day I found a pretty good team. The very last day I was playing multi, dude, I had a pretty alright team. They were able to keep up against Aizen. It was alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Twitch just isn't the place to be unless you're looking for like softcore porn. I'm just gonna be real. Damn, bro. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, it's just real. I mean, people always talk about wanting to grow on Twitch, and I'm just like, you know, good. Search your dreams out, man. But like, it's really hard to grow on Twitch, man. It's really hard to grow on Twitch, and it's not very rewarding either. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we're gonna have to take what works from here. Alright, let's see. So then we're gonna grab all of this guy. And pop. There we go. Just like that. Kick is worse. I've never even touched Kick, but honestly, I feel like it probably is just because I've heard it's like unfiltered, basically. Yeah, no, Kick is like, from what I heard, really bad. I mean, I'm happy about it existing though, because why? All of the most obnoxious streamers moved over there. That's a W. I will take that. Hmm. And that was the last piece. All right. So now let's see if the hair flicker works. So yeah, we started transform. That's not a problem. It'll save us in transform state if we started in transform state. We accidentally started the cutscenes. You know what this means? Yep, I become a ball. That's what I look like. Y'all chat. I became the ball. Nah, but realistically what's happening is that's something that you actually can't visibly see. I made it so that it's invisible on your character on purpose. It's essentially like a lockout. I need to find a way to make it so that it doesn't turn on. Alright. If I hold this button, I'm bald. And I'll transform in a second here. But I'm not supposed to be bald. Yeah, Azu was definitely not supposed to become the ball there. Start with these two. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What? Why did the script say it's doing what it's supposed to? No. Me and the bot are about to have some issues. Nah, bro. Says everything is working as intended, but when the cutscene plays where my hair is supposed to flicker, I'm bald. Why are you laughing? Nah, we don't trust Chat GPT around here. Chat GPT's a fraudulent. Chat GPT's a waste. Honestly, I've never found something that Chat GPT does successfully that other things don't do better. You're absolutely right to point out the baldness during visualization the transformation. Bro, the disabled son. Hair models are not being parented to the character on the server. Oh yeah, Sammy, bro, your guy was a dud. He never came through. Never even, like, nothing. Just nothing. This is why I'd rather trust myself in an AI over somebody real, because look at that. It's only been over a week and still no help from bro. No, I don't do all that, but I'm not gonna lie, I did take him off the project because I don't need him popping in at random and then messing something up that he doesn't know. Like, if he's gone this long, like, and he hasn't noticed that he's not on the project, that's not a problem I'm gonna put on myself. I don't need him popping in and being like, alright, so I needed to do this and then destroy something. I got you. I just don't know what's happening. It's nothing against me or him. I see that he's obviously online and doing things though, because bro got himself a clan tag for Roblox scripting, so I don't know. When he returns, he talks to you. No, he don't. He don't. I think we've only had one interaction ever. Like outside of the server. Yeah. One DM interaction where I was telling him about like, here's what like I'm like looking to get done soon, so like if you could help me out with that. And then I left it at that. Still no response, yeah. It is what it is. I'm not worried. What's rude? I don't mind. Well, you go ahead. Be upset for me then. I don't really see it as that big of a problem. I mean, at the end of the day, I expected to do this myself, so I'm not like phased by that, man. Alright, so now what we need to do is we're going to try and change the hair interval again. This means the hair switch visibility only once per second for a rapid flash. This needs to be a much smaller number. I require whole scripts with implementations. He said, at the end of the day, you're still doing work, so props to you. That's what it is, you know what I mean? Gotta put in the dedication, man. That's the only way I'm gonna get anywhere with this script stuff. Honestly, Vegeta's dusting y'all. Holy crap. In 300 XP? I don't think you're catching up. We see the hard work, trust. Pride month ended? Oh, okay. You are absolutely right. I apologize on the oversight. I just realized, holy crap, we're already 5 days into July. What the hell? Where have I been? Trying to append Flickr here model that receives from the server, even though server's already sending the names of Flickr, the suffix, Transformation manager. You've been grinding this? Nah, for real. I've literally been, and that's the thing is like the backtracks have been so like maniacally painful. Having to like restart all of the work that I've put in. I'm not gonna lie, that hurts. But at the same time, it's kind of a useful thing because it's getting me like it allowed me to reset what I was doing and make it more canon, more like lore accurate. So I can't really be mad about that. It's kind of like a low-key win, I guess. Because the way I was doing it the first time was not at all lore accurate. The way it looks now, you might say so. You might. I am skipping a lot of scenes for time constraints, though, because I don't want to, like, have a 10-minute animation going on. Alright. Let's see. And then this one's a transform config. Alright, let's see. The grind never stops. I really hope it does at some point. And like, shoot, I don't want to do this forever. Alright, let's see. So we can still transform off, that's good. If I hold this button, I'm bald. Again. Now, of course I can transform as I should. But chat, I'm bald. Oh no. And it created a new problem. The whole, like, what's messing me up is, look, so when we hit this long hold transformation, when we hit this long hold transformation, why am I bald? My hair's supposed to be flickering. Ugh. This is going to tee me. Set to a smaller value for. You know what? I'll give it a try. Bro, because this isn't right. None of this is right. Like, this does not add up, and I don't like this. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna test now. See, this is what I meant by destructive buildings, by the way. Look at that. Look at the damage caused here. That was caused by the tornado. That's what I was talking about with the destructive damage, though. But anyways, let's see. Bald again. Bald again. I'm about to put this on like 100. See if I end up bald then. I can't end up bald then. It moves so slow, no. Yeah, you can't make me bald now. If it makes me bald now, then it's genuinely the having an issue. Here we go. Let's go. Cutscene ID. Wait, cutscene. Cutscene true. Not for conditions, cutscene ID. Go to flicker. Flicker to all times. Go cutscene event received. Aura. What the hell? I don't get it. Why is it not showing up? Why am I bald? Old man rages at midlife crisis type shit. Fired hair event. I think people just think I'm old because I have a full beard, and nowadays people just can't grow it themselves. It happens. Yeah, I don't blame it. I just live and let go. I wouldn't say it's jealousy. You never know it, you know. You never know what someone's talking about. Yeah, I know, man. I literally had somebody on Discord the other day telling me to shave it. Like, what kind of craziness is that? My wife would kill me. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong here. I'm about to, like, spaz, because I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, no, don't say that. That's crazy. You never know. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll just feel like it. You would divorce me over it? You'd divorce me over my beard, babe? You would divorce me over my beard. You would divorce me over a beard. Is that what I'm hearing properly? You don't think you would like my face without it? Interesting. I don't think I like your face much right now. I don't think I like your face much now. Oh man, chat, what the hell? What the heck? Alright, I just got completely distracted and taken off course. It's good beard, you got to swear. Yeah, I just got completely distracted like an ADHD child seeing something happen outside during, like, school hours. Need to pull myself back into focus range here. Ugh. What? You see, chat, what's frustrating me here? I wonder, does something exist with like a morphing? No, moving hair doesn't. Is moving hair a thing? Chat, because look, this is what I'm saying, right? Actually, you know what? Now would be a good time to actually take some reference and look at our competitors, okay? This would actually be the most perfect time to go ahead and take some reference and look at our competitors.
Bye, take care.
This is my wife's account, don't mind it. What? Well, not only that, but they're about to see a giant fairy character enter a Dragon Ball game. Had to make sure they knew this wasn't me. Oh, you're tiny now. You're chunky, though. They made you thick. I like them thick. I like them chunky. Yo, what the hell? Did Rage just take all of the color out of their game? Like, what is this? There was more, like, depth and, like, color and, like, feeling to the game before I just... What? What? Alright, whatever. Whatever, crap. Oh, okay, so, yo, they just added something new, I guess. Now they've added a Xenoverse type style movement. Where your character does like a... little twirl mid-flight. Yeah, interesting. I like that. That's something I'm gonna have to follow up. I already have my flight very similar. So I've gotten that part pretty much down. Their key blast obviously work on a different button. Charge works the same as those. Very similar to those. Mine, I'd say it's a debate on which one you'd prefer or dislike better. Very similar between the both of us though. Mine has more realism though, whereas they have this random whoosh 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 coming off the bottom. Mine has actual like rocks and smoke. No blocking mechanic. How do you shoot these guys? Oh, you can beat yourself up. Okay. Only one attack button. Yeah, only one attack button. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Animation goes a little funky too. A lot of keyboard placements. I'm trying to find out how to shoot keyboard actually struggle to do it. There we go. Okay, so hold up. What time is it for you, Azu? It's 11 o'clock at night for me. Alright, so if I fly... Good lord. Their fly while shooting key blast was god-awful. They didn't add an animation for that. I did. They forgot to add an animation for if you're fast flying and shooting key blast at the same time. They didn't do that. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna greatly set them behind me. Yeah, that's gonna greatly set them behind me. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Their key blasts don't look that visually impressive. If I'm looking at it. Okay, I shouldn't actually say that. The shootout from the key blast, like the actual output from the blast from hand, that looks terrible. The explosion looks amazing. Like that, the actual orb. I wish I could shoot it straight at the camera without it taking. I guess they stay there so you could actually see it. Like, yeah, they don't look very impressive visually. It's a little weird, I'd say. Yeah, the visual, like, visually, it's not very impressive. When the key blast shoots off, it looks very ugly. But the actual explosion does look good. Alright, now let's go for transformations. Hopefully you have at least one. Well, guess her account's not gonna work, so we're gonna have to use mine. Need my reference image up. Come on. Come on. Can you lower the volume? Oh, my bad. Here, hold up. Go about it like that. Alright, so real quick, now we're gonna have to pull it up on... what the hell? Please go away, demon. There we go. Alright, that's not what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Alright. Etch. Why does it close? Like, that is one thing I don't understand about my browser is, like, for, like, what did I change in my settings that I don't understand, like, how to fix that, like, made it say, every time I close something up, or, like, close something out, like, look, I will close, like, the Roblox out of my screen or open it up, and when I do that, for some reason, my internet browser is like, alright, so let's just close every fucking program then, right? Like, huh? What are you doing, bro? Alright, anyways. What the heck is this? So that one's Dragon Soul. The heck is that? Looking for you.
So,
Let's go. What the heck? No. Oh, lordy. I'm gonna take the assumption and say the animations ain't loaded in yet, because boy, this looks worse than mine. I look terrible too. Why am I, like, so small? Okay, so yeah, it looks okay. I could... Whatever lockout system they have, they suck ass. Good lord. I don't even remember how to transform in this game yet. I might as well just do it on controller so I have a better understanding. Because this is the best way for me to play. Alright. So if I'm going to get a visual understanding of what I'm doing here. The explosion on the key blast is nice. It's the same thing as before, so it's nothing visually changing. They don't have a type of, like, run while flying. Okay, so that's how you transform into an angel. Of course PvP is off on this nerd. Alright, anyways. Why am I... They made it so that the arms stay behind the back with the angel now. That's weird, but also cool. Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and open up one of these actual transformations. Skills, we'll go to mode. Oh. Go to this mode. Okay. Seems like they fleshed out a lot more. I'm very curious now. Or I guess not. I stand corrected. Or semi-corrected. Okay, so they animated poses for them, which is kind of cool, I will agree. Now, what did they do for normal Super Saiyan? Because I need to see from my own. Ah, hold up. I just need something. I see now. I see. I see, chat. That's what I'm missing out here on. That's what I'm not doing right. I just now, like, got the memo. So, my issue here, what's going on and why, or, like, my thing isn't working the way that I want it to, the way that this should be. Alright. My problem here, it's not the camera angles, actually. All it has to deal with is entirely due to the fact that, the way he's changing hairs isn't happening during the sequence of the animation. So to make that make a bit more sense, essentially, you see how I have my normal hair now? The way I'm trying to do it in my scene is mid-scene, I'm trying to have you flip between... Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up. Mid-scene, I'm trying to have the character flip between normal, base. I guess they didn't do it there. Yeah, normal, base, and Super Saiyan. That's essentially what that little, like, hair jolt is supposed to replicate, right? So from a hair base to Super Saiyan, that's not something you can do. You can't do from hair base to Super Saiyan. I see why they're doing it this way. So they have it so that your hair is normal. The only time your hair switches, you're off screen. Watch. That would be the point your hair switches. You're off screen for it. Because look. And you can see it on the side screen right here with my little character. I'll pull it up so you guys can see it a little bit better. So I'll de-transform again. And then look on the little side screen. Yep, see it happens like during that. So what I want to do is not make it so that it's animated in the actual scene like that. So this camera angle cannot happen. This entirety, like, of camera angle just cannot happen. And we're going to go back over here. All of these got to go. From here is where we start trying to take our own creative direction, I guess, because we won't be able to replicate anything from that point on. See, because here's where the hair switch starts happening, right? I mean, I could just jump to that piece. Yeah, I felt like I was missing quite a bit there. I'm just gonna say, I'd just say skip to the end. If anything, you could change it later on. That's just the thing, though. No, we can't. Once it's like that, it's set in stone unless we make a whole new animation to reset it. So no, I have to make sure whatever I'm doing, I'm like certain on what I'm doing. Because if I don't get this right the first time, I kind of have to redo everything. So I guess if anything, you could just do some parts at the beginning and then skip to the end, leaving out the middle. Yeah, but that's all the juice right there. I'm gonna have to do some creative direction with it. What I'm thinking is during this part. Yeah, let's just take everything from here out. And then what we could do for creative direction is... I'm thinking maybe I might just grab a bit from how, from Rage's playbook and utilize auras to, like, block out the character as the transformation actually occurs. Might be the best way to go about it, that. It would evade me having to do anything with the, hair here either. I just gotta find wherever that hair is. There you are. Bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just follow suit with what they already had. They had a good idea there. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here though, as of right now, because I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream so I have some substance to bring y'all tomorrow. In case the fact that I do actually get something done, I would like to be able to say, hey look, Super Saiyan's near or already finished. With that being said, I hope y'all enjoy. Thank y'all for watching. I'm glad to see we can introduce this new top fans thing. I think it's a neat feature, and can't wait to see you take the place next time, Sammy. Batman Jeets held a very strong lead, and he was holding it for a while, but you at least caught up to Meme Clan and took his spot, so there's some W's to be gained from that. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoy. Thank y'all for watching. You know, I'm about to go check it out with my Discord peeps, so, you know, feel free to pop in there too if you're one of them, and if you want to be one of them, links in the description, check it out. We're going to be getting these tournaments going soon too, by the way. Get ready for that. Once this game's finished, we're getting so freaking close. Like, we're really just, like, nailing out the hardest parts right now. Anyways, y'all have a good day. Peace. Bye.